Power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented back. Oh, cock it back in front. Throw it down.
Did not see that coming, and all of a sudden, that backboard shake. So nice.
Now here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
The drive by Simons, and he dunks it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
That one misses. And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year. But then they really struggled. They had some injuries, and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux.
Clock at 4. Here's Ayton. And no good. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Stolen by Ayton. Timeout called. Portland. Brogdon finds Graham. Simons outside. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Patient and poised play there from Simons as he took the hit.
And that one falls for Simons. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Pass to Powell. Powell, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Grant the screen. Fires the three. And Anthony Simons with a three. Simons got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Jones grabs the board.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. There's the three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Simons. Ayton, the screen on Green. Green against Simons. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And I love Simons' balance on that play right there. Stayed in control and stayed tight.
Here's Doncic. Here he goes. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Brogdon. No points so far. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Thibault. No good on the 3. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Doncic finds Powell.
That's a nice contest. That's not going to show up in the box score, but Ayton bothered that shot.
And it's Simons penetrating, and he comes up with a bucket. Simons got 15.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Doncic with the bucket.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no, okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Here's Simons. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
The coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
Up top, Powell. All alone. Again, Dallas.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Pass to Ayton. The 3. Drills it from deep. He has 7.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
There's Simons with a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Portland Trail Blazers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Hardaway in a shooting guard. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Hardaway's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Portland leading. And here's Simons. He's got 15. Ayton, a screen on Green. And here's Simons outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Now Irving launches it from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
I know Kyrie is one of the best finishers in the league, but trust me, he enjoys the 3 ball.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." EA?
Yeah, that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Well, Brent, if you could pick one current player to coach your team, who would it be?
EA, it's a really, really difficult question, but given the success of this player, what he's done on the floor and what he continues to show himself to be off the floor, I got to pick Steph Curry. And the inspiration that he has just provided, not only the Bay Area, the Golden State Warriors, but revolutionizing the game and the way it's played. He has given everybody the thought of the possibility of that kind of perfection as a shooter. And that's something that I've always taken a lot of pride in as a player. Steph's my guy.
And there's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. So for the Blazers, Williams is checked in for Ayton, and it's Sharp in for Simons. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Brogdon against Irving. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Here's Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
Left side, Irving. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Three-point lead, drives to the hoop. Powell passes to Jones. Here's Irving. Powell, a screen on Thibault. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
T-shirt. Who's looking for some new swag?
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams comes in for Jones. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Williams a screen on Irving. Brogdon from outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Irving. And finished off by Kleba.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Here's Sharp. Green covering. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Williams with the screen. The drive by Brogdon. Williams in the post. He's checked by Kleba. Williams misses. And an intentional foul right there. Timeout called Portland. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Not sure what the defense is thinking or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Who wants a free t-shirt? On the floor for your Trailblazers.
17 seconds left in the first half. Kleba, screen on Thibault. Irving for three. Drops in the three. Irving's got 23.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Now that pull-up shot right there, that ain't easy. And Kyrie, he made it look easy.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Simons and Thibault are the two wings. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant, and it's Sharp in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Well, Portland's shooting about 56% in this one. Green against Simons. Inside. Ayton. Tipped. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Dallas calls timeout.
Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free t-shirt? Make a little noise.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic checked in.
Everyone, let him hear you.
Powell outside. And Powell with the stuff.
Gifted. Moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
In BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
There's Simons with a three, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, count it.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Sharp goes in. Pass to Ayton. From the wing. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Fires top of the key, and it's Portland scoring again. So it's the Mavericks now, and there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Doncic against Thibault. Luka flying in for the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Simons with it. 22 points for him. And stolen by Green. Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Simons with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Thibault passes to Simons. Now here's Grant. Back to Simons. Grant with a screen on Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the three. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
Yeah, the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, defense comes right at Simons inside, but he's staying pretty poised on that play.
First team foul. At the line for Portland.
And that one falls for Simons. And the Mavericks call time here. For the Trailblazers, Wainwright comes in for Thibault, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Kleba, screen on Brogdon. And that one's good. Irving's got 27.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
Outside for Grant. Over to the wing. Grant the screen. To the inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Irving against Brogdon. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Portland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Irving against Brogdon. Takes the three. Buries it from 3. Brogdon's got 6.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Brogdon, the pass to Grant. And there's the screen. Oh, Grant throws it down.
How about the athleticism of Grant, just extending that time?
Irving against Brogdon. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Now here's Hardaway. Over Brogdon. Again, Dallas.
Yeah, nothing you could do there. Defensively, they were right on it, but Tim Hardaway Jr. just a little bit better that time.
No good. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Mavericks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the 3.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Ayton, the screen on Green. And here's Simons outside. Sinks it from distance. Simons has got 11 in the second half.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Outside Jones. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Anthony Simons. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Here's Simons. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Mavericks ball.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Brogdon against Doncic. Here's Irving. Cash money from 16 feet away. Irving's got 37.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Count the basket. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And it's Simons penetrating. And he goes in for the dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Jones finds Powell. Green against Simons. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Simons. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Simons has got 18 points in just the second half.
It's so much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
It's stolen by Brogdon. 3-on-3. And Ayton with the stuff.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Simons seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
And here is Irving. From about 19. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
There's Simons with a three. Mavericks with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Simons against Irving. From the elbow, again, Dallas.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Here's Irving. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Irving's got 41.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Irving looking around. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Now Irving.
does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drives.
Now here's Jones. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Sweet move. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level score, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
Pass to Powell. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Poked loose. It's stolen by Green. The kick out to Irving. The dish now to Powell. Green passes to Jones. Doncic feeling it out. Driving the lane. And finished off by Doncic.
Boy, Doncic got tricky that time on that defender. As a matter of fact, that guy is still trying to figure out what just happened.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Thunder making the shot. And here's Green outside. And the 3-ball is good.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads-up basketball, plain and simple, guys. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Just 2 to shoot. Doncic, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. He kicks to Powell. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up. How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Doncic against Dort. Passes it to Powell for 3. And no good that time. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
and attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Jones with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Jones. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving when he's on. It is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Dort against Irving. Launches a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Joe's checked in. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now, Giddey, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Here's Holmgren. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you. And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Grant Williams comes in for Jones.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Jacks up a 3. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Kleber. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Thunder. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Williams is checked in for the Thunder.
Number 6, Jalen Williams.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Irving passes to Kleba. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Dort. Williams kicks to Giddey. Here's Joe. Guarded by Hardaway. Just 4 to shoot. Joe, good. And the Thunder lead by 5.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 17 now.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
First personal foul, 13 foul.
1:43 left now here in the second. Giddey kicks to Williams. Back to Giddey. At the top of the key, Williams. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Average trail by 4. Kleba with a screen on Dort. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 19 points.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Giddey the pass to Williams. Again, the Thunder score.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
14 foul. At the line for the Thunder, Isaiah Joe.
There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Here's Giddey. Nothing on the board. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And that one drops for him.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Here's Joe. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Joe. And he lays it straight in. Joe's got 6 in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Irving for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
The turnaround jumper. That shot off.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game,
the previous play is under
skip the replay this time around, but you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Taking a look at the Thunder. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Joe in at the 2-guard spot. Irving against Dort. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 26 points.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. And the pass to Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Powell's got 6.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Irving. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Powell with a screen on Dort. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Oklahoma City trailing. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Now, Doncic, after Lou Dort's three-pointer that didn't go. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Joe. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. Off target from three-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Dallas. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Dort against Doncic. Back to Powell. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Holmgren. Dallas moving the ball around. Holmgren with the block.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 26. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Now at the line for your back.
The free throw drops for Powell.
The length and mobility of Powell is really impressive. He's a solid big guy who I think continues just to get better at both ends.
Gilgeous Alexander against Green. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous Alexander. The shot's good. 30 points for Shea Gilgeous Alexander.
And look at Holmgren keeping his options open, not forcing the shot himself.
Dallas calls timeout. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Grant Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And Irving subbed in for Doncic. The Thunder also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Gilgeous Alexander. He gets that one. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Giddey with it, still without a basket. Williams gets the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Odds are away. Another three for Dallas.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Here's Joe. 9 points in the game so far. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Williams. And he drives in, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's a tie game. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. He's done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Jones, and it's Powell in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Powell. Doncic against Dort. Irving for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Under trailing by 3. Now, Gilgeous Alexander. 3-pointer, and that's a foul. Called on Josh Green. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Green against Gilgeous Alexander. Plays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points here in the second half.
And scouts question whether Gilgeous-Alexander could finish through contact. There's your answer.
Irving from long range. Another three for Dallas.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The shot's good for Irving.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Pass to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
And here is Irving. There's the three. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Irving passes to Powell. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Thunder trailing by 6. Takes it inside. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
And he converts the layup. Irving's got 48.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. That one on Dort. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Irving against Dort. Outside Irving. Kicks it to Powell. Back to Irving. Pocket 6 from downtown. The shot by Powell, no good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Outside Irving. He kicks to Powell. Dallas, no good that time either. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. It's Williams with the drive. Great D that time from Powell. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Jones. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now, here is Irving.
It's a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Dort. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Let's go with a 3. And he buries his first look.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Here's Garland. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left side wing. Jacks up with 3. And it's Holmgren missing. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Garland for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the line. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Chet Holmgren. First personal foul.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, BA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better. Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shai? Creating a bucket.
Garland with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up top, Holmgren. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright young core they have.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's the focus from SGA, the ability to absorb contact and finish.
Garland for three. Gets the three to fall. Garland's got 6. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Outside Giddey. Screen by Holmgren. Giddey into the lane. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
Rubio passes to Strus. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Wow, able to survey over the top of defenses as well as squeeze into tight quarters. Rubio is the consummate playmaker.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Cavaliers are... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Oklahoma City trailing. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, BA. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Out to Mobley. Clock at 2. Shoots over Holmgren. Mobley, no good. Williams against Allen. Here's Giddey. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Giddey against LeVert. Back to Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Giddey.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential. And you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Joe's checked in for Giddey. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland's checked in. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after
the previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Cavaliers leading. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Holmgren goes in, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
Pass to Okoro from behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Okoro. He's covered by Holmgren. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Thunder making a change here. Giddey's checked in. Here's Wade. Williams defending. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Strus with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Giddey.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Thompson, a screen on Williams. Wade, the pass to Thompson. And he drops it first. Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, BA. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's the pick. On the wing, Wade. Lets it go. Nice shot from the wing. 1:09 left in the first half of this one. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
That's where Thompson's length comes into play. You think you can sneak a shot over him, but he'll swat it right back at you.
The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Wade. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Joe. He's checked by LeVert. Williams, a screen on LeVert to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking. He's forced.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
And it's Giddey missing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Mitchell on the attack. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Basket's good. Joe's got his first 2 points.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Levert. Count it.
That's just a feel that you have in the pick and roll game. Really good understanding of how to break the defense down by Karras.
Here's Giddy. That one drops for him. Giddy's got 6 points in the quarter. It could go. And we finished off one half of play. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at point.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Williams misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams, and Williams is subbed in for Williams. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. They trail by 7. Drains the triple. Holmgren's got 10 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's Garland using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Free throw good, Mobley. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Just 2 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Giddy's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. From outside, Mitchell is good.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
Giddey against Mitchell. Outside Giddey. From downtown, they get it back. It's Dort on the wing. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. From deep, Giddey. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. For the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen, and it's Wade in for Evan Mobley.
Timeout for Oklahoma City. Ladies and gentlemen, your thunder is this.
Minute 32 left in the third. Now Giddey, 6 points for him. And the layup falls. Giddey's got 8 points.
So elusive when handling the rock. What a move by Josh Giddey.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, BA. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
This guy makes easy work getting through the lane. No one getting in Lou Dort's way on that one. Smart decision.
Outside Mitchell, pass to Okoro, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Mitchell against Giddey. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Giddey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A 6'8". That's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
Pass to Wade. Thompson with a screen. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williams. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. Cleveland calls timeout. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Dort against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, Holmgren meets some resistance there inside, but he stays strong and gets right through it.
Cleveland calls timeout. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Joe in at the 2. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And the Thunder call time here. And the Thunder making a change here. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Screen by Holmgren. From the arc. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that three.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander continues to hone in. When he's draining threes, he's almost unguardable.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Offensive board. Pass to Okoro. Back to Allen. 5 to shoot. Outside Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And Mitchell with the slam.
You get the sense that a little bit of pressure makes Donovan Mitchell elevate his game. Under duress, the shot clock, no problem.
Screen by Holmgren. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Cleveland calls timeout. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Garland finds Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't get that one. Good D by Mobley. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Allen, 5 on the clock. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense out-muscle or outwork him.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Garland, he's open. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
Mobley, left side. And that's an intentional foul.
Chet Holmgren. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. To the inside. Okoro. And that one is hammered home.
This young guy is a solid creator in pick-and-roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play.
The 3 from Holmgren. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Here's Mitchell. Garland, the pass to Okoro. He drops it from range. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Dort against Garland. Releases, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
20 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one good.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Outside Garland.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Now here is Harris. Shot clock at 5. Embiid inside the line. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Melton. Here's Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. And here is Garland. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You gotta be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
Maxey sets a screen for Harris. Kicks it out to Maxey. Right wing. Garland the pass to Mitchell. And here is Okoro. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got 6.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Maxey finds Embiid. Here's Covington. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid with a screen on Mitchell. Maxey, no good. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's Garland. The teardrop falls in. Garland's got his second bucket.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
And it's good, 2 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Mobley, and he drops it in from the low post.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And Darius Garland, no doubt a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
The 76ers trail by 8. Outside, Maxey. Back to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Drains the three-pointer. He has 7.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mobley with it. Now defended by Embiid. And here's Garland for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside, Maxey from the arc. Another miss by Maxey. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Right side, Garland. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got 9.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Takes the 3. Another miss by Maxey. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Mitchell against Covington. Mobley a screen on Covington. A kick out to Mobley. Puts one up from 19. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Makes it off the glass.
What determination from the Wiley guard. Maxey just brushing off that contact with ease.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 8. And we've got more. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Thompson is out there with Wade. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's LeVert in at the 2. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Some guys live in the corner, so you better get good at it. Harris showing you how comfortable he is right there.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And so here's Cleveland. Pass to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Oubre. And that one's good. Mitchell.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Covington. And, Greg, while the Sixers have been a fact time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Now here is Harris. Driving to the basket.
Coming in with so much intensity, Harris just goes straight to the rim.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oubre against Mitchell. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Garland finds Mitchell. Allen outside. Covington with the steal. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Cleveland making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
Tristan Thompson.
And so here is Philadelphia. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Mitchell against Oubre. And Garland has it in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Just a big-time finish by Harris. One more coming at the line.
A different look now for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell, and Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 2. Harris outside. Passes it to Embiid. Back to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. He dishes it to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Thompson sets the pick for LeVert. Dishes it to Rubio. Back to LeVert. Mobley is screen on Oubre. Offensive rebound. And the 76ers call time here. Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. Then for the 76ers, Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Robert Covington. Martin comes in for Tobias Harris. And Maxey subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Martin with the bucket.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
And once in a while, Kenyon Martin Jr. has a blow-up game, RJ. We've seen it.
Yeah, Kev, he's got the talent to put up points in a hurry. A little bit up and down from night to night. That's what young players are. But when he is on, boy, you better keep feeding him.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Mobley is screen on Oubre. The drive by Mitchell.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. And Philadelphia calls time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Oubre, that one doesn't drop. Garland with the defensive effort. Puts up a 3. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Garland. And now a 5-point Cleveland lead. And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it.
Substitution for your Cavaliers. Tristan Thompson. Isaac Okoro.
7 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Jonathan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from...
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The 76ers trail by 7. A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Jarrett Allen. David, what's the status?
Hey guys, I got an update from the Cavaliers head athletic trainer, and the news is not good. He does have a broken wrist. And hate to report, but it's a very significant injury. We won't see him out on the floor again for quite a while. Terrible news. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Rubio. A different look now for Cleveland. Dean Wade, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 14. Drills the three-pointer.
Dialing it up from distance, Maxey with great confidence.
Wade, a screen on Maxey. Garland kicks to Wade. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Wade's got 5.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here is Harris. 8 points for him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Isaac Okoro. So, Richard, with the Cavs, there were bumps on the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
Garland dishes to Wade. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Harris finds Embiid. Harris up top. He's got 10. Clock at 4. Covington wide open. He fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
Three-pointer, Wade. They grab their own miss. Garland against Maxey. And it's off from three-point range. 76ers trailing. Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Here's Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Fires from deep. That shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Rubio looking it over. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Now here's LeVert. Here we go. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And how about the playmaking skills of LeVert? I like watching this guy break down the D in the pick and roll.
Maxey against Rubio. Maxey passes to Covington. Kicks it to Harris. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Defense comes at Harris hard inside, but he is physical right back. If you hit first, it hurts less.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Dean Wade. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Mitchell, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. Now here's Embiid. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's where Philadelphia's going with right now. Paul Reed comes in for Embiid, and it's Patrick Beverley in for Maxey. And the Cavaliers call time here. Dean Wade, he's checked in for Thompson. And then for Philadelphia, Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Robert Covington. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Tobias Harris. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Now, here's Mitchell. 19 points in the game. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Oubre against Mitchell. Oubre outside. That's tipped. The wide open look here for Garland. Sinks the triple. Garland's got 7.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot, and he will fire it with any amount of space.
Here's Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David.
Oh, my goodness, man. And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
Harris kicks to Beverly. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley to the hole, just easy off that drive.
Oubre on the wing. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Paul Reed. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Oubre. And Maxey subbed in for Patrick Beverley. Timeout called, Cleveland. And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Wade with it, now defended by Embiid. Wade dishes to Mobley. And the basket is good. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Embiid with a screen on Mitchell. The pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Covington. The Cavaliers pull it in. Up top, Garland. Guarded by Harris. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
We see it night in and night out. It's just too hard to knock Garland off of his rhythm.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
A drive by Garland. Pass to Okoro. Garland against Melton.
2 minutes.
Wade outside.
2 minutes.
Shoots the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 9th assist in the game now. So the wing on the left. Embiid from outside. It's good from long range.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Cleveland.
Wade, a screen on Maxey. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
From deep three-point land, another three for Philadelphia.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Blocking foul call. Tyrese Maxey, his first.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
We've got 1:23 left in the game. Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. Maxey looking it over. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. Mitchell kicks to Wade. Knocked away. It's Mobley, top of the key. For the three. Maxey grabs the miss.
Perfectly played defensively there. He made that a very difficult look.
There's the triple. Another three for Philadelphia.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Garland with it. Maxey covering. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Maxey on the wing. Covered by Mitchell.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
And here are the Cavaliers. 6-point game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Garland with it. 12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 4 on the clock. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Over Maxey.
Games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5. For 3, Maxey fires in the triple.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Ayton. Back to Brogdon. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
What I like about Brogdon is that he takes his time, allowing these scoring opportunities to open up naturally.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Ayton, a screen on Harris. Harris against Simons. Yep, that one goes.
Easy. Look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Inside. Melton outside. The kick out to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 6.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Grant the screen. Stolen by Melton. And they're on the run. Here's Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Love the hustle from Robert Covington, making his presence felt in transition.
Timeout called, the Blazers. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Grant outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
What I love about Jeremy Grant is he has no trouble taking contact and shooting over people.
Harris outside. And Harris throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Brogdon with a bucket.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Simons against Melton.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Right side Brogdon. Here's the drive. Here's Ayton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
The shake. And Maxey with the lay-in. Maxey's got 10.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Brogdon. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation.
The previous play is under review.
Have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. The drive by Simons. Outside for Brogdon. Thibault, a screen on Maxey. Brogdon with a bucket.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Covington, a screen on Thibault. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 15.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Simons. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
He buries it from 3. Harris has got 5 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And that one falls for Brogdon. He does not get the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's Maxey. 15 points in the game. Out to Covington. 4 seconds left. And he gets that one.
Such a hard finish. Robert is a tough customer. He'll fight through contact when he has to.
He gets it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Simons and Thibault are the 2 wings. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition 3.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Grant.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Ayton. And here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Rising up. Brogdon, not your average point guard.
Embiid with it. Here's Covington. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Grant with a screen on Maxey. 3-pointer is up from Brogdon.
On defense, Robert Covington uses his size and athleticism very well.
Screen by Embiid. Harris passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Ayton, a screen on Melton. Pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And Portland has possession. Trailing by 8. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Left side Maxey, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And here are the Trailblazers now. 8-point game. Brogdon against Maxey. Ayton, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Ayton. Simons with it. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Ayton, a screen on Melton. Here's Simons. Pass to Ayton. Clock at 6. Back to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Melton. There's Simons with a 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Grant against Covington. Back to Harris. Shoots over Thibault. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so here's Portland. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And the 76ers call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. Or we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Right side Oubre. From deep. That shot off. Portland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 3-pointer is up from Brogdon. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, Brogdon is giving his all on offense so far, putting in the sweat to be a difference maker on the scoreboard.
Martin against Grant. And here's Oubre from the arc. And another miss by Philadelphia. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And that one's good. Sharp.
Beautiful move. Shaedon Sharp, smooth and explosive.
From deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
I love this about Patrick Beverly. He's just a fighter. He's never going to back down.
Sharp passes to Wainwright. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
And you see there Tobias with body control to take the hit, still complete the play.
It's Sharp on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. It's Sharp on the wing. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Sharp testing the defense down the lane and succeeding. They couldn't keep up.
The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Oubre. Pass to Harris. Embiid, a screen on Brogdon. The 3, here's Harris. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
Grant with a screen on Beverly. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. And Brogdon with the stuff.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And Williams has got the ball here for Portland. Trailing by 5. This one for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, if the arc is open, Brogdon will go for it, even if it's not one of his primary three-point spots.
Oubre into the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Brogdon. He's got 19. And there's a pick. Grant with it. Now guarded by Harris. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Wainwright's got 6 in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Embiid. He's got 6. And here's Harris outside. Embiid with it. Screen by Embiid. Here's Oubre driving inside, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout called, Portland. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Reed's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Maxey in for Oubre. Now here's Simons. He has 7.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
For 3, Maxey. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Beverly against Simons. Grant with a screen on Beverly. Tries to break his ice. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
Pass to Reed. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now Aiden. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Simons against Beverly. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Simons. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Thibault with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. Fires the three. And Anthony Simons with a three. Simons got 5 points in the quarter.
Quick little pull-up right there. I like seeing Simon stop on a dime like this.
For three, Maxey. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. That takes us to the end of the third. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Allie, thank you. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Aiden in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, excellent D there from Aiden.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Portland calls timeout. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Tipped away. Thibault with a steal. Melton against Simons. To tie it up. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Harris outside. And so they foul intentionally. And the 76ers call time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Here's Harris. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Melton. Back to Embiid. That shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Aiden. And he commits the intentional foul.
Anthony Melton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Simons against Melton. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. For 3, here's Harris. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
Covington against Simons. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now here's Covington for 3, and Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Covington. And now it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead. Brogdon with the ball, picked up by Embiid. They get it again. Here's Ayton. Simons outside. The three ball. Nails it from three. Simons got 5 points now this quarter.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Maxey. Up and in on the layup.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now here's Simons. Yep, count it. Simons got 19 points.
Turning into such a great score. Anthony Simon is a bucket getter, having another big night.
Embiid is screen on Thibault. Pass to Embiid. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Simons a screen on Maxey. Brogdon, the pass to Simons. Takes it inside. Outside for Grant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brogdon. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And it's Simons missing. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Now here's Harris. Guarded by Brogdon. Harris goes in. Back to Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Here's Brogdon. And it's in there.
Yeah, big moments in games never get old. And Brogdon gets even sharper when big shots are needed.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Melton outside. Melton on the wing. Harris outside.
backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the center. Simons from outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Simons has great confidence in shooting that three ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Doncic. At the top of the key, Powell. Beyond the arc, just 5 to shoot. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, you've got that old school drawback to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Doncic. Some solid defense from Ayton.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pulls it up. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Shot to stop the run, and the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Simons from outside, and another three for Portland.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Powell. Kicks it out to Jones. Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic against Brogdon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step?
Average trail by 7. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simons has got 10.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
There's Green with the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Simons surveying the D. Offensive rebound. Here's Ayton. Buries it down low.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Powell finds Jones. Doncic with it. He's guarded by Brogdon. Powell, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
So timeout called here. The first for Portland.
Portland with the timeout. It's your D-Town crew. For your D-Town crew,
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Irving. And that's an intentional foul.
Anthony Simon. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Now, Doncic. He's got 7. And it's all evened up. He's got 10.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And Irving comes to help. Here's Thibault, and he jams it with authority.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now, here's Green. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. With the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 12.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Grant with a screen on Doncic. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Grant.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that.
It's a tie game in Dallas. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Mavericks leading. And the dunk by Doncic.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Green against Simon. Good on the shot. 14 points for him.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Powell with a screen on Brogdon. Doncic passes to Powell. Doncic kicks to Powell. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Simons against Green. Now, here's Simons. He's covered closely. Got a hand on it. Pass to Doncic. Powell with a screen on Brogdon. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another. Three for Dallas. And Greg, we still see players embellishing content. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Irving dishes to Green. Powell with the screen. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The pass to Ayton. Brogdon looking it over. Back to Ayton. Pass to Thibault. 5 on the clock. A 3 ball. Powell pulls it in. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. Hardaway is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp's checked in, and Hardaway gets it to go.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Irving against Brogdon. Ayton a screen on Irving for three. Brogdon. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Brogdon. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kleba finds Irving. Left side Hardaway. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Trailblazers trail by 13. 102.
Okay. And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Irving looking over the floor. Back to Hardaway. Tries it from 19. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
How about that, mixing in the mid-range J. Hardaway finding some room out there to shoot one off.
Sharp, the pass to Thibault. Brogdon against Irving. Pulls up. Here's Ayton. Kleba with the rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Irving kicks to Kleba. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
It's a good pass from the two-guard. Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for the Trailblazers, the wingman is Sharp and Thibault. Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Brogdon in at the guard position. Here's Sharp, nice to the hoop, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Plenty of flashiness to his game as Sharp can tie you up with his handle.
Hey, Brent, when you look at Shaedon Sharp, he has shown flashes of being a great offensive player, hasn't he?
Well, he's got all the tools, Kevin, to be a superstar. His development is going to take some time. He essentially went from high school straight to the NBA after redshirting 1 year in college and not playing 1 minute.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Whether you're new to the league like Sharp or a veteran, throwing it down, no better feeling.
Irving kicks to Powell. Passes it to Hardaway. Now, here's Sharp. Guarded by Hardaway. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
Really taking it to the defense. Sharp was smart not to hold back that time.
That one is off. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for foul. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for 8. And it's Simons in for Malcolm Brogdon. Mavericks leading by 17. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Dallas calls timeout. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, TA. Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Simons finds Williams. Here's the teardrop.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
Portland may have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now, here's Doncic. 23 points in the game. Kleber, the pass to Doncic. Going inside. And the layup's good off the glass. 25 points for Luka Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Simons from outside. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Green kicks to Kleber. From 11 feet away. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
They ran that play exactly as it was drawn up. Nice job.
Simons, the pass to Sharp. Back to Simons. Williams has a screen for Simons. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's the 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Jones dishes to Doncic. Over Sharp. And it's Doncic missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Portland may have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
Williams, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Doncic. Williams, a screen on Green. A kick out to Simons.
Simons learning some of the tricks from Lillard there. He gets the defense to bite on the pump fake and draws the foul.
The Trailblazers have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Dallas. 22 is their biggest lead. Knocks it loose. Hardaway finds Irving. He takes it in. A shot by Kleber. Wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Kleber's got 7.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
The shot's good from Simons.
And there is just a ton of confidence from this coaching staff for Anthony Simons to shoot shots like that.
Irving kicks to Kleba. Back to Irving. And there's the drive. Launches it. Another three for Dallas.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Here's Hardaway. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Mavericks. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Hardaway. Actually, Kleba is out there with Williams. Then there's Irving. And it's Green in at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dallas leading by 20. Jones looking for an opening. Irving against Brogdon. The kick out to Irving. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Ayton. Henderson passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Henderson against Irving. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Trailblazers trail by 20. Henderson attacking. And then Henderson with the jam.
Going to the rim is really where Henderson excels. He'll take on any defender at any time.
Outside Irving. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Portland with the rebound. Brogdon outside. Fires for three. Powell pulls it in.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Irving against Henderson. Outside Irving. Shoots over Henderson. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Henderson attacking. And then Henderson with the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Doncic. He gets it in there.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Shoots. Nice touch on the shot from close range. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Irving against Simon. Grant sets a screen for Simon. And the 3 off target. Dallas leading by 17.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Mavericks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Outside Irving, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
3-pointers, Simon. And Jones pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Green kicks to Irving. Doncic with it. Brogdon picks him up. Jones, no luck. Simons with the ball. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
And here's Irving.
such a great rivalry. I want to see it as much as possible.
Yeah, and you know that rivalry component only adds to the tension, BA. One thing we know, when they get together, it is not going to be dull.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Doncic. 4 on the clock. Powell finds Doncic. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Dort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
Here's Doncic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Screen by Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Powell pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
It's Doncic with a drive. Good on the shot.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Irving. Doncic passes to Jones, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in. He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Powell, a screen on Dort. Now here's Powell. The crossover, and the layup is up and in.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
And he's settled in. Powell has used his athleticism to his advantage down low, Clark.
Yeah, but he's found different ways to be successful and effective, BA, which is what you like to see. He'll use his size to his advantage and play bully ball sometimes, but he also can finesse his way around you.
It's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Dort, a screen on Green. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Powell, a screen on Dort. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Powell outside. The 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Powell's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Count it. Good.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Doncic against Holmgren. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Outside for Irving. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Powell outside. For 3. The Thunder with the rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Outside, Green. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Gilgeous-Alexander, SGA working through contact inside.
Shot after shot, the defense seems helpless against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Kleba, screen on Dort. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 7 points.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk. But he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside.
Doncic against Dort. Kleba, screen on Dort. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. It's stolen by Doncic. And Dallas calls time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
Different look for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Holmgren, and Joe's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Luka Doncic, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Well, we talk about how much confidence matters for a player. Clark, it can make all the difference.
It is a huge factor, a huge component. What's going on in your own head, because you're in your head more than anybody else. So confidence is critical. And coaches, I don't necessarily know if they can give players confidence, but I think they can take it away. Making sure players are confident is part of a coach's job, I think.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Irving for 3. Williams a screen on Irving. Here's Giddey. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Giddey finds Williams. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Powell, a screen on Dort. Pass to Powell. Dort against Irving. Fires for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. To the inside. Williams passes to Giddey. He takes it in. Powell pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Green. Irving's got 7 points.
Keeping his composure right there. Nice job by Kyrie under duress.
Irving against Giddey. Right side, Williams. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Powell with a steal. Powell, a screen on Dort. Pass to Powell from deep three-point land. Here's Jones, and the bucket counts. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Giddey. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Thunder have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Shot and game clock separated by 5. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Green finds Irving. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score, because it forces the defense to act.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Tim Hardaway, Dwight Powell out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Green in at the 3. Powell, a screen on Dort. Pass to Powell. Launches a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They got confidence in him to take these shots.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Green. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. A quick step bucket by Shai.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, that's a harbinger of things to come. He's looking at having a very big second half.
And Dallas calls time here. Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Jones, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Irving. Knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. SGA from distance.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside, Green. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Powell outside. Outside, Green. Back to Powell. Pass to Green. Doncic with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Holmgren.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A different look for Dallas. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. And Williams is subbed in for Jones. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Dallas also making a switch. Irving's checked in. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Green finds Hardaway. Dallas no good that time either. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on an 11-3 run. Looking at a player like Tim Hardaway Jr., you don't have to encourage him to fire away, Clark.
Yeah, he's a guy who's always hunting his shot, looking to let it fly from deep, and for good reason. He's an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Irving against Dort. Outside, Williams. Here's Irving, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 9 points.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Pass to Dort, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Doncic is checked in for Kyrie Irving.
First team foul.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Number 77. Luka Doncic. Timeout for Oklahoma City.
Different look for Dallas. Powell comes in for Kleba, and it's Jones in for Williams. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Hardaway to the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Powell outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Powell's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And here is Williams. Back to Holmgren. The shot from 20 feet out. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Doncic finds Powell. Powell, a screen on Dort. 6 to shoot. Back to Powell. Pass to Hardaway. Another one falls for Dallas.
Tell you what, there's not much the defense can do about that. I mean, Hardaway Jr. just has a special knack for making difficult shots.
Green against Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Green. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Dallas calls time here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kenrich Williams. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Irving looking around. Puts up a 3. For 3, Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It's Giddey on the wing. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams, and Williams is subbed in for Williams. Free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 1-point game. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They get it back. Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Irving, the pass to Green. Back to Irving. Powell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Green finds Irving. There's the triple. And the Mavericks, another three.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. There's a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the strike.
Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
The three from Holmgren. Hook it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Irving against Dort. Out to Powell. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. It's stolen by Green. Outside Irving. Off the mark there with a three. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Powell finds Irving. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. No good that time.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it falls!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
And Dallas calls time here. They're behind by 2. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Outside Irving. Over Dort.
Most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in its center. Now Garland. After the miss three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's good. Darius Garland for three.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That's good from 17 feet away.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Allen left side. Mobley inside. Defended by Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. From about 16, Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go with a three. Holmgren can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mobley is screened. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 18 feet out, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he makes that one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Back to Garland.
2 minutes remaining.
Lets it go from deep. Another three for Cleveland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Here's Garland. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Mobley. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
LeVert's checked in for Garland.
Number 3,
Mobley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the pass to Mobley. Mitchell wide open. Gets a very good look and converts. 6 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Thunder trailing by 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Mobley. Still yet to score.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For three, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Passes to Holmgren. With one on the clock, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
So the Thunder 5 right now. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Joe in at the 2. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Here's Giddey. Scoreless thus far. Down low. Here's Joe. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Yes, that goes in. Wade's got the lead up to 11 now for Cleveland.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Fires the 3, and Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's an excellent decision by Giddey to pull up. That in-between game, so important.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Tries from 10. Pass to LeVert. Second shot opportunity. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Don't you love to see Karis LeVert rise and fire? Perfect form on that release.
ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep, 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
Garland with it. Williams picks him up. Count it. Garland's got 13.
Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, DA. Good stuff. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game. For the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley's checked in for Dean Wade. And it's Mitchell in for Karis LeVert. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Substitution for your Cavaliers. Max Strus. Dean Wade. Timeout call for the Thunder. Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise.
Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Wade. The Thunder also changing it up. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Josh Giddey. The kick out to Mobley. 5 to shoot. For three, Mitchell. And Holmgren pulls it down. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. Trailing here by 8. You know, what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game, Doris, in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those two achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't hunting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance.
Here's a Okoro. Picks it out to Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Thunder trailing by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And that one's good, Gilgeous-Alexander.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Kicks it out to Allen. A three-pointer off the mark. The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Feeds to Holmgren. That one's not going to go. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Garland surveying the D. At the elbow, it's Mitchell. To the wing right side. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
From outside the arc. A kick out to Mobley. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Holmgren.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
And he nails the third. Got a piece of it, and so it's Cleveland, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break, and then back to the action here.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And coaches have these sayings, Doris. Among them, the ball finds energy. What does that mean?
It means, Kevin, that the ball honors basketball players who play the right way. In other words, Play hard, try cutting, rebounding, pursuing loose balls. If you're playing with energy, usually the rest takes care of itself.
And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Levert out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell passes to Mobley. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Now the pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer is right on target. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 in the game.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Count that one from Mobley.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Really left alone that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the 3 to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, here's Mitchell, guarded closer. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture.
Kicks it out to Garland. The 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. Here's Wiggins. Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass. Wiggins has got his first bucket in this one. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
Yeah, it looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Wiggins. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Dort, he's checked in for the Thunder. Josh Giddey comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Thunder trailing by 9. Giddey with it. Over to the left wing. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter. Strus against Giddey. Wade, a screen on Giddey. Strus passes to Wade. Back to Strus. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the triple. Thunder have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Holmgren lays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's got 7 points.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Ricky Rubio checked in for the Cavaliers. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. And it's Rubio penetrating. Who's in the corner. He had a nice open look right there. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
Now, here's George. He has yet to score. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
The Thunder have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game. All free throws good from George.
Lou Dort earned his way into the NBA because of what he brings on the defensive end. He is stout. He's not going to back away from a challenge, and now he's knocking down threes. Those players in high demand.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Five seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Cavaliers lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Dagnall talking to his team during the break. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding for everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. So for Oklahoma City right now, Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Joe in a 2-guard. Here's Giddey. Holmgren up top. Back to Giddey. Tries again. Garland with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Mobley finds Mitchell. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea? Creating a bucket.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley against Williams. Back to Garland. Allen, a screen on George. Garland, the pass to Allen. Yep, that one goes in there. And that's now 6 points for Jared Allen.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Crafty move, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Allen, that's good.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And there's another one for the Thunder.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Pass to Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mitchell gets it to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Let's remember, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
It's the first that trims the lead to 6. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 points here in the second half. Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell's shot is good.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation. And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, despite his young age, has always been rock solid in his confidence. Here's a big-time moment for him to deliver.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off George. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. A drive by Garland. Mobley dishes to Allen. 6 to shoot. Inside, the shape. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 6-point game. Stolen by Okoro. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Dort against Garland. Shot clock at 5. Mitchell outside.
You have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. It drops.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
including us, have had this one circled on the calendar for a while.
I'm going to be really honest. I was so excited coming to the arena today because you get so many stars in one place, and it's just going to be a battle of the Titans.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2, and it's Okoro in at the 3. Mitchell finds Garland. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Maxey, that's good.
From three-point land, few guys in this league are better than Maxey. You have to run him off that line.
Mitchell, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Mitchell. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Allen with a screen on Melton. To the inside. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
The kick out to Maxey. Harris, a screen on Mitchell. Harris outside. 6 to shoot. And the 76ers another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low. But Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
Here's Maxey, following the score by Cleveland. On the take, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Right side Garland, and Embiid with the block. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Allen with a screen on Melton. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Drawing fouls is a skill, and let me tell you, if you're going to be an offensive star like Mitchell, you have to have that skill.
And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws, and you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
Now here's Melton. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
2 minutes remaining.
Garland against Maxey. And the shot is good by Garland.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 7. On target from range. Harris has got 6.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Mitchell against Melton. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Garland for 3. Allen outside. Allen with a screen on Melton. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Maxey surveys. Melton on the wing. Pulls it. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Mitchell, a screen on Maxey. Here's Garland. Sweet little floater.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shot is up. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Mitchell. The three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. Mitchell against Maxey. Harris, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Maxey, and he jams it home with authority.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Here's Wade. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 7th. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here's Oubre. On the court for the Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Allen in at the 5. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Here's Oubre. Gets it to go from the corner. And here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time when we call his number and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff. Picked by Covington. Down low. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
Out to Mobley. To the wing on the left. Garland with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Beyond the arc. And Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 9.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Pass to Embiid. Harris outside. Into the lane. Back to Embiid. Now here's Harris. Shot clock at 2. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Embiid, a screen on the vert. Oubre passes to Embiid. Out to Oubre. It's Covington on the wing. Beverly on the wing. Oh, rejected by Allen.
That wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Embiid. Mitchell on the run. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid seasons. That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
Mobley outside. Pass to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Harris. Out to Mobley.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Reed's checked in for the Sixers. Martin comes in for Harris. And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Batum is checked in for Covington. Melton comes in for Oubre. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Beverly. Maxey against Mitchell. Batum with a screen on Mitchell. Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Buries it down low. Maxey's got 13 now.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
And yep, it's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Picked by Reed. Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
The drive by Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Maxey. Basket counts. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge.
Timeout.
What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Pass to Embiid. To the middle. Over Mobley. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. The lead is 2. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Out to Mobley. Floats one. Here's Garland. Joel Embiid with the board.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Maxey passes to Covington. Fires the three. And Maxey the bucket on the assist from Covington. Maxey's got 18.
Oh, unselfish basketball from Covington. Now, his teammates appreciate his willingness to hit them when they're open.
And Mobley gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to Harris. There's the triple. Another three for Philadelphia.
How's that for a response? Harris, a guy you love having on your team.
Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence. Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Maxey passes to Harris. Screen by Embiid. Jacks up a three. Harris misses. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Maxey. Pass to Melton. It's stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Let's go with a three. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey against Mitchell. Melton outside. Takes a three. He's rebounded by Okoro. The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game for the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland. Here's LeVert. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feed. And it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. To the paint. They need this. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And establishing himself as a sneaky good scorer, Dean Wade.
Has that high, quick release on his shot. He's a pretty good ball handler too, BA, and you have to appreciate the step backs and fadeaways from mid-range.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Strus has checked in. Batum, the pass to Harris. Back to Batum. Pass to Reed. Clock at 4. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Cleveland on D. 6-point game. Picked by Reed. Oubre into the lane.
And it's not just blocking shots, it's altering them. And Allen does that as much as any defender in the league.
Here's Wade, guarded by Batum. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 9.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And here's Oubre from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rubio drives in. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
First one falls for him. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Strus drops them both.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Philadelphia's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Rubio passes to Allen. No luck on that one. Now Oubre. Batum with a screen on Levert. Oubre into the lane. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Harris Levert. That's his second.
And that one falls for Oubre. Garland for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Mobley out there with Thompson. And it's Garland in at the point. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mobley. Another shot. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Maxey passes to Harris. Screen by Embiid. Harris goes in, and Harris throws it down.
Coming in with so much intensity, Harris just goes straight to the rim.
Pass to Mitchell. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Thompson, a screen on Maxey. Garland. Out to Mobley. Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And that one's good. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Maxey against Mitchell. Outside Covington. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Mobley. Mitchell against Melton. There's the 3. Man, that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Embiid can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Mitchell completes the transition play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Embiid. The 3 is rebounded by Okoro. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Here's Mobley. Out to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Melton. Back to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Covington. And the jam by Covington.
The vertical of Covington paying dividends. Fantastic job leaping up to slam it down.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Embiid misses. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Thompson, a screen on Harris. Out to Garland. Melton against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Some guys live in the corner, so you better get good at it. Harris showing you how comfortable he is right there.
Outside Mitchell. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 31.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
For three, Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
Garland against Maxey. Garland feeling it out a bit. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sixers ball. Cavaliers substitution. Number 31.
These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the one. Embiid's shot is good.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Simons, the pass to Thibault. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon. Passes it to Simons. No good with the triple. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Maxey with it. Now defended by Grant. Maxey attacking. And they pick up two.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
A nice shot by Simons.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Brogdon against Maxey. And that one's good, Brogdon.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Outside, Covington. From 17 feet out. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
We've seen them put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
The first step quickness is up there for Anthony Simons.
Embiid in the corner. Back to Maxey. The pass to Embiid. Latrey kicks it out to Maxey. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. Maxey's got 6 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Simons, here we go. Count it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Going inside, and Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. He has 5.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. And Embiid pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Out to Harris. Pass to Melton. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Embiid from outside. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Portland trailing here. Pass to Thibault. And here is Simons. Driving to the basket. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, here's Grant. Look at that.
Nice. It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Covington kicks to Maxey. And now Portland on the break. Here's Brogdon, power down with both hands.
Get up, Malcolm. You think this guy is just about jumpers? There's more to his game.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Misses the three. Trailblazers leading by 3. Passes it to Brogdon. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, completing the play. Brogdon is a bigger guard, and he can add another point at the line.
Outside, Maxey kicks it to Harris. Looking to end the run, and slam dunk by Harris.
Beautiful handles by Tobias Harris. A tough cover off the dribble.
That's a 2 from Simons. And again, it's Portland converted.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Portland.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
The 76ers trail by 6. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. They're the group that Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Now here is Harris. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Ayton a screen on Covington. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. And Ayton throws it down.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Oubre kicks to Harris. Good on the triple. Harris has got 5 points so far.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Brogdon. And Covington sends it back. Beverly up top. He's guarded by Brogdon. Beverly the pass to Covington. On the wing, Harris. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Shaden Sharp's checked in for Portland. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Portland leading. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Turning into such a great score. Anthony Simons is a bucket getter, having another big night.
Outside, Maxey feeds it to Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Here's Simons. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Forcing his way through, Simons doesn't hold back against the inside defense.
Maxey kicks to Covington. To the middle. Harris looking it over. Takes a 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
Simons against Embiid. And here is Simons. 14 points for him. Grant gets a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
I love how competitive Grant is, draining the revenge three in style.
Harris a screen on Simon. Ayton against Harris. Here's Embiid. Embiid is a load inside. You aren't going to get in his way.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Back to Simons. Ayton a screen on Oubre. Here's Simon. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Maxey. Now a timeout called by Portland. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
For the Trailblazers, Robert Williams comes in for Ayton, and Brogdon subbed in for Sharp. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Robert Covington. Philadelphia has gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Here's Embiid, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Martin comes in for Tobias Harris, and it's Patrick Beverley in for Maxey. Now, here's Grant. 5 points in the game. And Simons, here we go.
A sneaky present at the defensive end. Nicholas Batum was all over that shot.
It's Beverley on the wing. The dish to Embiid, and the shot is good. Embiid's got 15. Points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Reed's checked in. Beverley against Brogdon. And there's the pass to Sharp to end the run. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Brogdon against Beverley. Down low, here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
The 76ers leading by 3. And so in the game for the 76ers, in at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Harris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Brogdon. After the miss from Joel Embiid, Brogdon kicks to Grant. From past the arc, good on the three-point shot. Grant's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Portland.
Clean long-range shooting from Grant. His team counts on him to deliver that shot.
Maxey passes to Harris. Covington, a screen on Brogdon. Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Portland may have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And the first one drops.
This game has rounded out since he came into the league. Sharp can spot up, create for himself. He's got a lot of ways to make a difference.
And Portland making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 9. Pass to Embiid. He dishes it to Harris. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Maxey kicks to Covington. Shot clock at 6. Maxey, no good. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Brogdon outside. Ayton attacking. Oh, and then jammed by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. I have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Maxey finds Harris. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's got 9. Here he goes, and he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
And you can't make many mistakes when guarding Brogdon, or he'll unleash his size and strength in full throttle.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
A shot by Brogdon wide open. And another 3 for Portland.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Outside, Maxey. Ayton against Embiid. Here's Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
Showing some tenacity on that take. Robert Covington with the athleticism on that play.
Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Grant surveying the D. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now, here's Melton. Still scoreless. Maxey with it. Now defended by Grant. And the dunk by Covington.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
I do love the confidence. And Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Now, here's Covington. Over to the wing. Embiid inside. He's covered by Grant. Maxey into the lane. And Thibault sends it back. Now, here's Sean. He's guarded by Melton. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Simons, he's checked in for Portland. And Philadelphia calls time here. A different look now for Portland. Wainwright's checked in. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Reedy's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Melton. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Maxey. Now, here's Simons. 16 points for him. He kicks it to Ayton. Drills it from outside. Ayton's got 12.
And I'll tell you what, stretch bigs are getting bigger. Ayton, Embiid, Big Cat, this is the future.
Over in the corner, Beverley. Oubre outside. A three. Hits it from three-point range. Oubre's got his second basket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Simons against Oubre. Now, here's Simons. Grant for three. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for them.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thybulle. Andre Ayton out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Grant with a screen on Melton. Here's Simons. And he's fouled pretty hard up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Melton, no good. Portland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Pass to Simons. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Passes it to Ayton. The kick out to Simons. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Brogdon. To the paint. Here's Embiid. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Here's Maxey. Portland making their last shot. It's tipped. Little turnaround. Again, Philadelphia.
Just another shot in his arsenal. Tobias with the mid-range jumper.
And Brogdon, here we go. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Now here's Covington. And he drives in. Melton against Simon. To take the lead, and he could not get that one to go. And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
Harris, right side. The pass to Melton. Here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. From the arc. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. 3-pointer, Simon. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Here goes Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Simons with the ball, picked up by Harris. Back to Simons. Pass to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Harris. Here's Simons.
He must have ice in his veins. Simons pushes out all distractions and drops the clutch shot.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
You know what? They're focused right now. Every possession has to yield points.
Brogdon the pass to Ayton. Brogdon looking it over. Back to Ayton. Count it!
That is world-class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Outside, Maxey. Then they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds.
And this team believes in Harris because he wants to be the guy to take on pressure.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
So
teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derek Jones. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. Now here's Simons. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good job with Simons, not hesitating. Just opened up for a split second, and he was ready to fire.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. It's a 3-point game. Grant finds Simons. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Simons has got 5.
And Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Doncic passes to Powell. Powell, a screen on Brogdon. Back to Powell from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5. Ayton, a screen on Green. Back to Ayton. Mavericks with a rebound.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And Doncic launches from deep. Simons with a rebound. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Brogdon. Grant with a screen on Green. Simons against Green. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Now Portland with it. Trailing by 5. Well, the Blazers have boasted some high-powered offenses in recent years.
Well, their success is always centered around what they've done on the offensive end, BA, but now they've lost a little bit of that potency, and they've got to get back to more balance so that they can be competitive on a nightly basis.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
Taking his motion right into the D. Simons does a good job of drawing that contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Simons nails both of them.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Powell. The 3 is up. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. It's a 3-point game. And it's Simons missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Simons passes to Thibault. Back to Simons. Pass to Ayton. With some arc. The shot no good.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let him hear it.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. For 3, Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Powell's got 8 points.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Simons outside. Pass to Ayton. 2 points. That one goes.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
3 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Ayton. On the wing, Simons. Brogdon from outside. Powell pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Outside Jones, over Brogdon. Here's Doncic, and the layup is good. 5 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Portland calls timeout.
Number 42, Maxi
16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Simons outside. Up top, Thibault. And here's Ayton. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Dallas. Go. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Here's Ayton, and he gets the bucket.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Brogdon against Doncic. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Simons left side from downtown. And there's Ayton on the assist by Simons. Ayton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
The Mavericks leading. Irving looking around. Powell outside. Pure from three-point range. Powell's got 11 points. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Now here's Irving. With the drive, and the shot's good. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
On the wing, Simons. Green covering. Simons has the open look. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Irving against Thibault. The try by Irving. Powell for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Ayton. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 9 points in the game.
The classic big man play there, just pushing right past the defense and finishing strong.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, it's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, I couldn't live without this game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Timeout called, Portland.
Here are your Blazers answers.
And the Blazers making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Number 35. Robert Williams.
Hardaway against Thibault. Williams a screen on Green. Here's Simons.
That is showing up again later. Wow. And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number the way he's got it going here.
Powell outside. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Powell's got 14 points for the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
On the wing, Simons. He's got 17.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Irving, that's good.
This is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
Grant the screen. And here's Simons outside. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout. All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Simons. Green with the defensive effort.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position. Plenty of space. Just clanked it. So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Timeout called. Portland.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Sharp. He's checked in from Portland.
Number 17.
1:03 left in the second quarter. Here's Brogdon. Pass to Sharp. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, this guy is as good a dunker as we have in the NBA. Sharp with some crazy hops.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. And Powell with the stuff.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Brogdon. Still no points. Just 5 on the clock. Williams a screen on Irving. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. And Brogdon with the stuff.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
And it's Powell with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And the shot's good by Irving.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
That'll count. No luck on that one.
Grant could be such a devastating defender down there with those long arms and athleticism to contest shots.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Derek Jones is out there with Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position. And that one drops.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Sharp. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Kleber, screen on Thibault. Irving, no good. Portland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Sharp goes in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's the kind of pressure Sharp will put on you. He's not one that's going to sit back. He will attack.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Three-pointer Sharp. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Now here's Irving. 15 points in the game. Kleba finds Green. To the inside. Here's Sharp, defended by Hardaway. Back to Sharp. Hardaway grabs the board, and Dallas calls time here.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the time?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
So for the Blazers, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams, and Simon has subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Sharp passes to Simons. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Green against Simons. Pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. 6 to shoot. And here's Thibault. Ayton with a screen. There's Simons with a 3. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 5th rebound in this one. The kick out to Williams. Hardaway on the wing. Back to Williams. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Williams has gotten his first points in this one.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Portland calls timeout.
The Blazers Youth Dance Team.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Simons passes to Sharp, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Doncic up strong, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to preach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kai gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage." Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Doncic, good.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Ayton, the screen on Green. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Good passing in the paint, maybe even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Simons against Green. On the take. It's good. Simon's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Simon's known for a guy who can really get it going from behind the line, and he can do some damage. He's got length and vertical ability from that.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The map. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead. B.A.?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Simons and Thibault are the 2 wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
First one falls. And so Simons nails both of them. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Brogdon against Doncic. Powell, a screen on Brogdon. Powell outside from behind the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Powell's got 21 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Doncic against Brogdon. Back to Doncic. For 3. Portland grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ayton, the screen on Irving. Pass to Ayton. This one for 3. Rebounded by Green. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They lead by 11. Here he goes. Softly drops in the floater.
Kyrie shooting that kind of floater right there just makes him so much more devastating as a scorer.
Green against Simons. Soft touch off the glass. Simons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Timeout called, Portland. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Simons outside. Shot from the wing. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Brogdon. Out to Powell. To the paint. It's stolen by Brogdon. Now the Blazers moving it up. Pass to Simons. Up top, Ayton. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Powell, a screen on Thibault. Irving for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Kyrie, certainly one of the craftiest players in the league with the ball in his hands. Just a nightmare to defend, especially in space.
And he nails the third. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And it's Simons penetrating outside Thibault.
2 minutes in the game.
Ayton finds Simons. Ayton, a screen on Green. And here's Simons outside. Connects from downtown. Simons has got 38 points.
And there is just a ton of confidence from this coaching staff for Anthony Simons to shoot shots like that.
Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Powell, puts up a three, and the Mavericks, another three!
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish, and the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
1:21 left in the fourth. Dallas has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Out to Powell, fires the three, sends it home from three-point land. Powell's got 12 points in just the second half.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Simons, drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Initiative taken by Simons on offense there, attracting the defense, and that kind of attention helps him draw fouls.
And so Simons nails both of them. Here's Doncic. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. It's rebounded by Dallas. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now Irving.
the clash of the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Powell, the pass to Green. Dallas moving it around. Doncic kicks to Powell. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Up to Powell. Over Holmgren. The shot by Powell, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a great move by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Powell. Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, it's so impressive to see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the score by Oklahoma City. Doncic against Dort. Doncic kicks to Powell. Buries the long-range jumper.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. No good that time. The Mavericks leading. There's 1:47 left here in the first quarter. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. It's Jones on the wing. Back to Doncic. Inside, Williams with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Count the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Doncic finds Powell. Doncic against Dort. Taken away by Williams. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
It's Powell on the wing. To halt the run, it's rebounded by Giddey. Oklahoma City leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And stolen by Giddy. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And so it's Oklahoma City ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Joe in at the 2. Irving can't hit. The Thunder leading by 11.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
Such a wide open look.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Irving against Giddey. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Kleba with a screen on Dort. And the pass to Kleba. Irving for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Well, Thunder have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. It's good.
It's all about effort with Dort. He's had nothing handed to him. When he wants something, this man takes it.
Kleba sets the screen for Irving. Kleba finds Irving. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 15. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Giddey. Holmgren's got 8 here in the quarter.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Giddey kicks to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Holmgren. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that harder, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is, Kevin, but I do think the officials do a great job. At the NBA level, there's more latitude for physical contact. These are the best players in the world. They're also the most athletic and the strongest players in the world. So giving them room, and I think the officials do a great job of officiating the game the way it should be. And I understand the cry about consistency, but remember now, the officials, much like the players, coaches, and broadcasters, they too are human.
Williams against Hardaway. Holmgren with a screen on Hardaway. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here in the game. A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. The Thunder also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Josh Giddey. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Five on the clock. Fires the three. And the Thunder another three.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Pulls up on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Outside Hardaway. Williams has a screen for Hardaway. At the top of the key, Williams. Powell for three. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Oklahoma City has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Joe. Launches it from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Thunder out in front, running away with this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. The drive by Doncic, and it goes down 2 points.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away just shaking your head at how good he is.
Nice move. And the dunk by Doncic. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under the review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from the wing. This Maverick squad struggling. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks to the report. Drops in the tray.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Mavs. And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
And upping the intensity, SGA forces his way through the contact.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on it.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Dallas calls timeout. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. And Brent Williams is subbed in for Derek Jones. And then for Oklahoma City, Dort, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Irving, and he makes good on the layup. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Giddey against Irving. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Giddey the pass to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. And that's now 25 points for Chet Holmgren. Irving with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Williams dishes to Irving. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Giddey. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Basket good.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Oklahoma City leading by 21. Giddey finds Dort. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Irving for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Left side, Williams. Three-pointer. Kleber with the rebound. Irving surveying the floor. Driving inside. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 9.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Five seconds left in the third. Williams for 3. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the small forward position.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Pass to Holmgren. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Powell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Oklahoma City leading by 12. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks or he'll dunk all over you.
Green against Gilgeous Alexander. And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And the dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Powell's no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous Alexander's got 10 points in the quarter.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
And Doncic with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. Guarded by Powell to the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
The fans and this team just love how Holmgren plays the game, going on the attack with a ton of energy.
Green kicks to Doncic. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to Jones. Dallas moving the ball around. Powell, the pass to Doncic. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Clock at 4. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gilgeous Alexander against Doncic. Ring shot on the way. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Launches from deep. The kick out to Irving. Driving in. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And with his length, it's easy to see why Holmgren's such an effective shot blocker.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Thunder.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Down low, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Irving with the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Now Williams.
Impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. Now here's Garland. An easy two on the layup.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Now Mobley. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside for Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Going inside. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Mitchell. Knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Boris?
I guess the first thing that pops from me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against. You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Back to Giddey. To the middle. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the three. Can't hit that one. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Oklahoma City trailing. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Mitchell. Some solid defense from Williams.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
15 seconds left now in the first quarter. And here's Garland. He's got 6. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Joe in at the 2. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's Giddey. He's scoreless. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Now that's a guy who's willing to mix it up offensively and draw the contact and get that opportunity for the old-fashioned N1. We see you, Josh Giddey.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. Stolen by Giddey. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Cleveland calls timeout. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Mobley on a screen. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Back to Garland. Pass to Mobley. There's the steal. They've got numbers. Here's Dort. He's rebounded by Okoro. A pretty solid aspect of Isaac Okoro's game is his defensive presence.
It is, B.A., and here's the key. The offense is starting to come. This guy has invested time into becoming an elite two-way status type of player. You have to put in the work to get the results.
Giddey. And a two-handed jam!
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Garland. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Left side, Giddey. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Giddey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Josh Giddey taking the in-between game because that's what the defense conceded.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Now here's Giddey. 7 points in the game. Dort outside. Nice move. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Giddey. Outside. Williams. Mobley grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Williams. Wiggins comes in for Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mobley comes in for Wade. Mitchell into the lane. And here's Strus outside. And another miss by Cleveland. Thunder with a lead. Here's Williams. Finished off the break. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
On the wing, Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Strus, and he jams it home with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
From deep, Strus counted from distance. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Look at Shai playing big inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Holmgren. And here's Strus outside. And the Cavaliers, another three.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
With 1 on the clock. He can't get it to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Thunder out in front, leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Timeout called. The Thunder. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Jared Allen out there with Dean Wade. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
So it's the Thunder now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Yes, it's good. Giddey's got 9.
Josh Giddey has the size to absorb contact, doesn't let it phase him, just powers through the shot.
And it's Okoro penetrating. And that one is stuffed right through.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for LeVert.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
To the inside, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Garland. 12 points for him. Mitchell on the run. Allen, right side. Back to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
And the Thunder making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
He takes it in, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Garland finds Allen. Back to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Dort against Garland. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. 5 on the clock. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
The kick out to Williams. Launches a 3, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. A different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Allen. Karis LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Joe. He's checked by Levert. Down low. And the basket by Joe. Joe's got 6 points in the quarter.
Already such a terrific passer. Love seeing Josh Giddey share the wealth.
Out to Mobley. Back to Rubio. Pass to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Joe. He's checked by Levert. Giddey passes to Joe. Driving to the basket. Doesn't go for him. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Garland looking around. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-point lead. It's Holmgren, high post, shoots over Mobley. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. In time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Garland. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Shot comes out. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder with a lead. Puts it up from 17, and that one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
And a deep 3 from Garland. Williams grabs the board. Here's Oklahoma City now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Out to the wing. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now a 9-point Thunder lead.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told the guys to stay after it inside, He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Holmgren. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Mobley with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Giddey against Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Pass to Williams. Now Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Hits the trifecta. And the Thunder lead by 7.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Williams. Mitchell against Williams. The drive by Mitchell. There's the drive. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves spotting away shots just like this.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Taken away. Okoro passes to Mitchell. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Fires from way outside. And so the Thunder...